I would explain it. Thank you, Stream Elements. We are here. Sorry, something just came to mind, and I need to remember it for later. The time is 4:08 in the morning, January 24th, 2026. Okay. Yeah. And we are back with more Dandara. Trials of Fear Edition. Of course, where are my manners? When we last left off, we got our ass kicked by this area that had so many places to go. Mainly the castle of the noble one, I want to say, the noblest one, whatever he called himself. Like the noble one, the adventurer, and the third thing, which I'm blanking on. Yeah. We did one of their things. It wasn't a boss fight. Or maybe that was the fight itself, the exploration. But, we beat him. Yeah, we'll see where the game takes us. We saved in slot 3 because we are special. We came from here, I think. I wonder if we'd be allowed to go back in here. Not that I care to test it right now. But yeah, goal is to explore because I don't think there was anywhere I had to go last time. Rude. I disagree. B, heal, Y, restore energy. X do anything? X is to shoot! Yes, you know what? There were times last time where I forgot that was a thing. We'll keep that in mind though, we won't make that mistake again. So this would just be up. This would just be up. So I guess we're trying to go down here. Not for any particular reason, but because we can. And we haven't done so yet. The question is this down? No, I remember this room. I remember this room quite well. Infinitely spawning red thing. Yeah, this looks new. Well, that was short-lived. We'll be back. Uh-huh. We'll be back for you. Solve this mystery soon enough. Preferably. This just goes back to there. So I want to go back up and to the right. Welcome in, Panda. Good to see you're doing well. Hey, yo, indeed. 12 in the morning. Wow, so responsive. Oh, I could have made that. I could have made that. No. Finally, you play it. You've played this before then, huh? I cannot recall you talking about it, but that could be a me issue. I'd give that to you. Welcome in, Ryu. Good to see you if you're doing well. We're on our second session, man. Where were you? Feel free not to answer that. This grass is lying to me. Game is awesome. I recommend to you and Lydia. You and Lydia once. What's your opinion so far? I'm certainly enjoying it. That looks fun to deal with. Certainly enjoying it. Stays under its potential. That's unfortunate. The one thing I absolutely noticed was the amount of exploring I'm gonna have to do when playing this game, because it feels like everything is just another area for more rooms to spawn. Like, I almost prefer it would have been more linear, because there's going to be exploring, backtracking, and yada yada involved, but I'm sure as we get more and more used to the movement in the map, it won't be as big of a... not even a problem, more like a... something that occupies my mental space? I don't know what to call it. But yeah, it's a lot to take in. First session was great, though. Now we hope to have a second great session. I'm very curious to know what that means as time goes on. We encoding overloaded. We overloaded our encoding. It's not going down. It's not going down. It's gone. Okay. Didn't run into that last time. The couple of bosses I fought I also really enjoyed, so that was a nice plus. You know me in boss fights. Or maybe you don't. But they are important to me. Also, sometimes it bothers me that I can't move the camera with the right stick, but it's just not one of those games. It's like when they take away neutral jumping in Celeste. 5 years. Quite some time. It's safe to assume you beat it though, right? It's done. Nothing left behind. Glowing message is written on the ground. Imminent stone. Oh. I guess they just want me to be really fast. Let's do it. A little slower than that. Oop. Oop. Oh. Okay. The persistent one. I forgot your name. Hello there. So you found me, I see. Your uncertainty is dangerous in an environment like this. Our journey should be difficult, but never unfair. Yet the assault is sometimes unfair, don't you think? I must advise you, it'd be best if you just gave up. Ellipses. Okay then. I challenge you to invade my fortress, Dandara. Get inside. Hoist your flag. Come out. Only then shall I think of you as a knight. Why do I need your opinion? I'm done with this chatter. Leave. Ha ha ha. Nothing's funny. That was very rude. The first hit was on me, but that second hit was not on me. Enjoy your lurk, Panda. Welcome in unknown. Good to see if they're doing well.
Yo, don't do it.
What kind of cookie would you like? Hey, I'm glad it's over. Too cool. Too cool.
Yo, holy shit!
Shock 6 rave, shock
I was waiting for that.
Shock 6 rave.
With the resub, welcome in, much appreciated. Good to see you if you're doing well as well. I haven't quite gotten to the next round yet, but I have not forgotten about you, so don't you worry. I'll be there in no time at all. Just beat it. Beat it. Thank you, Ryu. With the fucking... That's amazing. For kind of cookie, though. As for kind of cookie. Maybe in honor of Ryu. Maybe a cookie that gives me vitiligo. Maybe that would go hard. Anyway, let's continue. I absolutely should not have done that, just in case they threw a boulder at me. So, let's slow down for this area at least a little bit. That's terrifying. Oreo. No? Oh wait, no, now I see what you mean. I understood. See, I thought you were requesting kind of cookie, but you were playing along. What is the strat for two of you? We'll learn. We can go invincible. I have to keep that in mind. LT. That's the strat. Not parry, but guard. Enjoy your lurk unknown. I disagree. But I'll take it. Because I didn't die. I see. Are there spikes here too? No, I think we're fine. Mm-hmm. Guard. I don't keep it in mind nearly enough. I should though. Unlurk. My game immediately crashed. Hey. Using the unlurk command in 2026. What has the world come to? Sorry your game crashed. Welcome back. No, you're supposed to be dead. Uh-huh. You get royalties for this game, Shock. I actually signed an NDA and am unable to answer that question at this time. Welcome in, Rondé. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Was not meant to do that. 5 minutes for the startup again. Nice. Oh, now we have Tuchel and Rondé in the chat. Life is good. Using your life. Yeah, you made your point clear, Rondé. Thank you very much. I hit 2 shots. Alive and cooking. Thank God. Thank God. A reality where Tuchel isn't alive is not a reality worth living in. Interesting. I don't like the look of that. Yet, I'm sure we'll be forced to go there. This is the way back. This is just the way back. I should have gone for you first. We've taken quite a bit of damage. Though the first 2 were not my fault. Just thought I'd make that clear. I didn't know you could only land in the middle of these platforms before. No, it's not. No, Panda, you got this all wrong, Panda. It's just, you know, when a guy and another guy love each other in a platonic way very much, they are good friends, and there's nothing suspicious about it. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. I mean, I'm gay as fuck, but, you know, don't let that stop you from thinking 2 guys can just do that at any time. Congrats on coming out. There's shut up Ryu emote somewhere? There should be. There should be. But it's okay. He doesn't stop by nearly enough to justify such an emote. Not to mention that I'd have to commission Steph at that point. That'd be something. This is just the other way back? I mean, clearly something's over here. Maybe we'll get the ability to skip across water eventually, I don't know. Let's do it. Assuming right is where I have to go, I don't actually know. Oh god. I can make it. Just spam A. Okay, we're fine. Wasn't even worried. If I do this, what was the point of coming here? Did I miss something? He did say set your flag, right? Maybe I had to do this way earlier. Fuck. Do I have to redo all of this? Or can I just leave now? I probably have to redo, like, all of this. Or maybe not. Maybe I wasn't able to go there before and I'm still on a good path. I'd like to say surely I wouldn't have missed something so obvious, but that's a lie. A bold-faced lie. See, why would I come here? This is death. Unless I was meant to go the other way, which I guess I'll do, because what I just did didn't make any sense. I guess I could have tried guarding the boulder. I should have. We'll do it here. Holy shit, it works. Where am I meant to go? Hey, you. I should have tried guarding as soon as I fucked up. Think of it as a puzzle game. Yeah. I think you might be onto something. Somehow. Thank you, Ryu. We take extremely lightly to impersonation here, so feel free to keep that up. That's on me. That's on the game for wanting it to be on me. Could be anything back here. This is literally just to go backwards. Did Soup write that? I want to say I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll let Soup know you think highly of him. I wish I knew where I was on this map. The hell does this even mean? Am I somewhere that used to be something else? Only down. Oh. I see what you did there. It's on me. Use power. That is absolutely the wrong your, though. I think we keep it because it has personality. Because admitting we make mistakes is difficult. Rather impressive, I must say. Consider yourself knighted by the persistent one. Boo! Perhaps it can calm this self-doubt of yours. In the end, the harshest judge is the one we all carry within. But is a pat on the back from a master swordsman enough to hush that judge? Only time will tell. Ah. You know where to find me, I expect. Sure. There you go. Now he gets it. I knew he would come around. Did I not go down here before? Oh yeah, I couldn't get past this wall and I couldn't go through this, so the answer is no. Let's go up here. This looks like somewhere I can't access yet. I think someone is trying to sell me something. I could try doing this, because I don't know how to use it yet. I don't think it worked. I don't know how to use this thing. I remember thinking, I hope the game makes it obvious, but I guess not so much just yet. What if we aim it at that wall, which I'm not sure we can do. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's what I wanted to avoid. There we go. It didn't work. Goodbye, energy. We'll get you back. That's enough. This was just so I could look at this. Nothing changed about it, I don't think. Nothing changed about it. Go back to the camp and then try going right here. There's no way I didn't read that, yeah. Not that I remember what it says, but that's unimportant. I swear we'll start guarding and using energy efficiently. That's why I upgraded that. Hey, look at that. Knock a tur in a friggin' elevator. I know what that means. Welcome. Look around. What an alien world. Does it make you feel uneasy? Really? Oh, so you're a tough one. Perhaps explore material as well. I doubt it. You, a rookie, naively attempting to push the boundaries of the soul itself. Came here to determine your worth, I imagine. Well, there's a challenge awaiting you. You must pass through, one end to the other, safe and sound, no limbs missing. I'll be keeping count. Be gone now. Find me at the exit, if you can. I feel threatened. That's what I get for looking away, I suppose. I can't guard in this state. Alrighty, good start. No, it. Just die. I took in no information during that elevator ride, so we'll just explore everything naturally. Woo! Back with face cam. You were probably here during peak, I think. That's true. It's true, don't worry. Vast majority of streams are face cam. It's just when it's like ass o'clock in the morning and I just got off of another game with a group of friends and we just randomly hop on peak. It's like my light's already off, so turning on the face cam doesn't make any sense. Welcome in, Absolute. Good to see if we're doing well. Indeed, we are back. I'm sure you were able to take in everything I just said. I mean, it wasn't too much. Okay. You know, when she said she'd be keeping count, I really hope that was just a joke. That would be preferable. Yeah, really hope that was just a joke. No. When I'm all dead, at least the ones in my reach. I shot between them. That was pretty impressive. Where have I not been? I see. I guess it's to like force a reaction of some sort. Not just, oh, it's free, just kill everything with the press of a button, but at the same time, I could see it just being movement, minus the boss fights, I suppose, but some rooms have been made better because of it. A lot of them, not so much. Is this where I just was? I'm sorry, where else am I? What happened? What could I have missed? Wasn't even autocorrect. Sometimes you just want to have fun. The Master Pizza video in your server. Yeah, no, that was pretty great. That was pretty great. If I'm ever feeling like I'm bad at something, that video will get me through some tough times. It was, I mean, like, wow. You know? Wow. Thank you for sending it. Preferably I see nothing like that again in the near future. But, yeah, good video. Just nothing. Nothing? What if I do this? I would like to be able to see what's over there, but you know, it's a little far. I think nothing. You just dash to the next platform. Thank you. Someone that understands me. And to be clear, this is me, by the way. Whoa! At least according to Ronde, it is. No, he would never lie. Brazilian pizza is a genre. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm sure that video wasn't like the sum, but it was not a good look. There's more to it. There's always more to it. Well, you know, it's an obstacle, but it's also a guiding tool. At least it would have been if there weren't two sets of them. Now it's an obstacle again. Oh my god. Aren't you guys just the life of the party? I was really hoping that wouldn't be too close. Ah! Yeah, that was ambitious. You get to live. Because I'm lazy. It bounces off that platform anyway. That was terrible planning. I would have had to be really fast. Interesting. Whoa, whoa. Okay. The metal on the wall is rusted over and falling off. Between two plates, there's a hole big enough to peek inside. Just a beam of light. There isn't much to see other than the cave outside. Wait, there's a shiny red reflection in a dark corner that draws attention. But how to reach it? Whoever this applies to, I assure you I will not understand the hint. But good to know. I don't even fully understand how this works. Oh, oh my god. Felipe amounted to nothing. Damn, Felipe. I am sorry to hear that. No. People doing this. They're the people that can do this and just not get hit. Not get hit. None of this damage is intended. I can avoid all of this with enough effort. And yet... Nah, I don't see it happening anytime soon. I just wanted him to know he was really gonna die. I charged the shot up for a bit. Just a tad. Exploring the system. Loading the universe. Oh my god, are we in a video game? Success. Opening exit door. We could go back. Okay. You see, in that position, I very easily could have slowed down time to react to all of my surroundings accordingly, and then kill them one by one with good aim. Instead, I got a little overwhelmed by the amount of enemies on screen, and my first reaction was to try to run from the mob. Won't happen again. Again? Well, challenge isn't going anywhere. Oh yeah, do we have to redo those rooms? Off you go. Find me at the exit, if you can. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, hold on, those switches aren't glowing. Maybe it did save. Oh, it saved. It saved. Nope. Yeah, guys, you know what? Just knock me upwards. That was actually working. Well, it's saved, but I suppose it makes the elevator ride more fun. Wait, what am I doing? This still works. There are two sets. You didn't see what happened last time. Nope, 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 nope. Never happened. Oh, we deflected. I didn't even catch that last time. I wonder if I can hit enemies in that state. Let's take it slower. I didn't think it would reach. The fact that it does makes it pretty effective when you don't miss one of them. I'm only doing this again. Just no, never mind. It just auto goes back. I wanted to see if I left it there and I happen to die again, if I could have just not done this part again next time I respawn, but no, 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 no. Never that. Of course, the answer is patience. Boo! I'm still killing you. Okay. The plan is simple. Yeah, we kind of spend most of our energy, I'm now realizing. We just have to not die. Oh, you're aggro. Come on. I know you see me. He doesn't see me. Oh, no, he sees me. Ah, that would have been a sick shot. Didn't mean to do that. No, I got baited. Okay. That's insane. That's insane. But well played. I understand. I understand. Next time. For sure. Don't want to hear it. Oh my god. This is a terrible game. It's actually a terrible game. I cannot believe they have that there. How dare you? That's on me. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Am I good? No, I'm great. Great. This game, however, awful. I don't even want to, like, show my full range of emotion to what they just said. I just choose to firmly disagree and be disgusted by what I just saw. I don't want it, but I don't want to redo either, so I'll leave. Oh yeah, I lost my money. Or whatever money I had, I suppose. It wasn't too much. I did upgrade beforehand. Okay, that's on me. Round 3. What if I were to do something a little funny? Well, it's not really funny if they don't get hit by it, I suppose. Funny adjacent. It was funny adjacent. It had potential. I guess they're not baiting me. It's much more like I am interrupting their attack animation. That's a secret looking area. What if I shoot too high. What if the secret is I have to shoot on it and not toward it? Wouldn't that be funny? What if it's neither? And it just looks suspicious, but in reality it means nothing. Wouldn't that be funny? Why, yes. Yes, it would be. Okay. There's nothing else up here, right? We just have to go back down. How do we do that? Through this room, I'm assuming. That was so impatient. Like, disgustingly impatient. And I would have gotten hit anyway, because that's where the light's going. No, not this time. Are you sure? One step at a time. The answer is still guard. Maybe half a step. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh my god, get rid of that fucking message. Yeah, once that starts getting out of hand, is really out of hand. They just keep on going. Hey. Even that was greedy. This was just the switch. Thought I was going lower. No, 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 no. It was all a scam. I don't think they respawn though. Maybe. Thanks, little guy. I guess we have to go here. Oh, yeah. I don't even remember which is smarter. This is also just the switch. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. This time I'm gonna do it. Can I ever get back down? Maybe that's the question I should be asking. Was there a way to continue forward while I was up here? Or backward, or both, or neither. Hard to say. The moment my sense of direction is played with, it's just all out the window, huh? That's it. Oh, that can't be true. I played so many Celeste maps that did exactly that. And by so many, I mean like 2 memorable ones, but that's plenty. That's plenty. And now look at me. It's all gone. I ran out of energy. Yeah, maybe I just had to keep on going forward. The answer is neither of you. It goes on the platform. He's hit me enough. I think I could just kill him. Justifiably kill him. And you guys, because you're here. Did you respawn? No. Oh, nice. Wasn't this the door that opened?
Yo, don't do it! Don't do it!
What do you think about when the next stream will be this morning? Good luck. I see. I missed that message.
Yo, holy shit!
That's insane. That's how he celebrates 3 years. Welcome in, DJ. Welcome in, Tito. Good to see you both. Hopefully you're both doing well. Tito with a 3-year total. My god. Being subscribed. Much appreciated. And then that message is just like... Jesus, just leave. I have to do this again too. I really fucked up. Oh, that's so annoying. Leaving the room. I didn't die, but leaving the room counted against me. Oh, but they don't respawn. Okay, never mind. It's fine. They didn't count that against me. They didn't all respawn. Cool. Not dying paid off. Though they did put enemies here. Yeah, none of this we saw last time. Which is on me, but you know, not really. I don't take accountability. Okay. Okay. Hold. Hold. Not funny anymore. First try. We got manhandled. Huh, Dandara. 1, 2. Well, you do seem intact. Oh, so it doesn't count against me. Who would have guessed? May not have been perfect, but you did it. Hope you feel you've proven something to yourself. I want to see if there's a perfect dialogue for this. Thought it was something to eat. Never heard those 2 words in his life. I don't need to either, Tito. I don't need to, because I don't speak the language. What did I do? I'm assuming you mean... like what I was talking about earlier. Basically, we did this section, and then we exited through the bottom, because I thought I had to backtrack. But it turns out I had to backtrack through here and not there. So the first time I backtracked incorrectly, but it's okay, because we went back and nothing respawned. So it's all water under the bridge. That shit changes your fucking life. Have you, Tito? Have you? What are we... well, let's point the finger at ourselves for a bit. What's going on here? There might be more of an explorer in you than I thought. When you're ready, you'll find me exactly where you met me. The auditorium. Nothing is funny. Why do you all laugh? Ryu. There's nothing to say. Thank you for personal experience. Need to learn the language. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Okay, maybe you're onto something. Maybe I don't fully disagree with you. There you are. You sick fucks. Let's go back. Learning languages is fun. Yes, Bob, my Russian compa. Welcome in, Bob. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. My god. You would know. You would know. Maybe Bob and Tito, we could just have a some sessions where you both teach me various languages. Free of charge, of course. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. Pretty fun. Okay, Lemon. I don't know what the... Yeah, no, Rio was interesting. I call it Latina Italian, but same thing. Same thing. Yes. Yes. I'm sure Latinas and Italians would agree to that same thing statement. You're right. My God. Close enough. The comrade. There you go. Welcome in, Bob. We're kind of getting... But it's okay now because we've done what we needed to do. We were kind of getting the business from this game, so to speak. Those days are gone. Now we make progress. Maybe. Was this here last time? Probably was. I just don't remember. It's been long enough. That and, you know, language lessons, or language lessons, close enough. I don't remember that. I must be new. I was like, what? What happened? It was Fireball Guy, and I was too busy looking at the fireballs on the right to notice the fireball right next to me. Of course. Of course. Ah, it's so simple. I don't know why I didn't see it before. No, 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 no. He tried dashing. He did not shoot the fireball. There it is. Wait. Okay. Peacemaker season 1's or season 2 because I don't remember shit about season 1. Never saw, heard good things about it. Godspeed. Other than his dad is racist as fuck. Well, now you're speaking my language. Sounds like a good show. There we go. Wait. Isn't T-1000... Shit, what's his name again? Anyways, he's in that show? Yeah, no. What's his name again? No one think less of me for this. But cool, I'm thinking of the right guy. Interesting. Roman. So maybe Robert Patrick. My favorite series soon. Go on. Probably Robert. No, it's important to the plot. You know, the plot in my head. It's very... You'll understand when you're older. Not even the toughest of our challenges could stop you. It's Caillou. Despite your lack of title, class, and proper upbringing, even with your clumsy manner and lack of precision, you still found your way through our test. Your scratches, bruises, and scars tell the story of a person who doesn't give up easily. Oh, you have no idea. You learned from us, endured our challenges, and we watched you grow. Most of all, you believed in yourself. We will then grant you access to our source. Remarkable inspiration flows through it. Powering inner strength. Indeed. How do I get there? Behold your reward. You may now proceed and claim it. Be on your way. Stay true to our teachings. You're all fucking useless. He was great in Spy Kids 1. I don't remember it in Spy Kids. I only remember Spy Kids 3 though, to be fair, and that's probably why. But, yeah, no, I don't remember him in Spy Kids 1. I see. Of course, of course, of course. They wouldn't allow me not to access my reward. That's barbaric. Skin Knitter. Awakens piercing needles from below, destroying your earthbound foes. What? Can it damage me? It cannot. Well, that is pretty cool. I'll say it. That is pretty cool. Reads, Promise blank. The words of failure are crossed from the nameplate. What's going on here? Devs are cool. They don't need to be. But thank you, Ryu. Thank you. Thank you for feeling the need to send and then actually sending that message. Anyways, I wonder how these will be utilized. I of course think somehow they relate to this area because we got it in this area, but I'm not 100% just yet. Clearly it has go through wall capability, assuming there's an invisible gap on said wall and then it would travel across said wall. But yeah, we'll see how that comes into play. Should I run for president, be honest? Why not? Crochet? Do you know multiple languages and how to crochet, Bob? This resume is looking pretty solid, I must say. I'm quite the fan of yours. Bitches be shopping, knitters be knitting. That's okay. Yes, I do. I love crochet. Very nice. Very nice. That's what we like to hear, Bob. Maybe you could make me a crochet SpongeBob plushie. Doesn't that sound fantastic? That sounds fantastic. I know you're thinking the same thing. Maybe my next power-up will be the ability to see further ahead. Just in case that comes into play. That's from the other guys. No, the plot was lost many centuries ago, I admit. That's not my fault, for the record. That's everyone else's fault. We could go back in here. I don't know why we want to do that, but we can. I don't remember you at all, honestly. Whoa, 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 whoa. You will lose all pleas of salt permanently. I'm assuming that's just everything I'm holding on to right now. Teleported to your raised flag. I guess this is why it's in this menu, because they kind of count it as an assist. Yeah, let's not do that. Blankets, canvases. I could learn, I guess. Ah, it's never too late to learn, Bob. It's never too late to learn. You in crocheting, me in Spanish and Russian. I mean, that's what life is all about. Did I say welcome in, Potato, by the way? I saw the mech happy and then I read the rest of chat. Welcome in, Potato. Good to see you and hopefully you're doing well. I don't recall doing so. Yeah. Shouldn't have scrolled up. No. No. Next time you won't, though. Go back to sleep, kid. Shut the fuck up. It's... Where did that come from? Welcome in, Soup. Good to see you and hope you're doing well. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're fine. Okay, yeah. No, I meant to do that. I meant to do that. And I would never lie about such things. I hate that this is all lit up, but I do think I'm in the right place. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see what that red blockage is. That line, that wall, that thingamabob nitty. I'm sure I knew at one point, but I have forgotten. Ah, it's just you. That's nothing much. Though this is confusing because there's obviously nothing here. Maybe I meant to destroy a secret wall, or maybe ground spikes flip switches. No, they don't. And above this, or below this, there wouldn't be any red skulls to defeat. Interesting. Not skulls, they're more like mask. I'm sure you guys all knew that, so I just thought I'd correct myself. Let's see if any wall looks suspicious. Which would be one more level up. So, right now, it would be below me with the way this flipped. Let's shoot it in this crevice. Although, wait, that wouldn't work. We could always try doing spikes as well. Let's try doing spikes first and then we'll see. No, it just went over immediately. See, I'd love to do the reverse of this, but since that's shooting at an angle, it would just aim, like, down here. It wouldn't work. It's entirely possible that, this isn't the way to do it. This is so interesting. I have no idea how it works. Next time. Wishful thinking. Then there's this glowy thing. I'd be surprised if it was just meant to be directions, but at the same time, I don't know what else it could be. Just surprising that they put this here. Maybe we're gonna have to leave this alone for now. Unfortunate as that is. I see. I'm not sure if it's useful, but I see. There was a point where I was here and it said like, oh, something glowy red behind yada yada. So that's in this room, I suppose, but I don't know where in this room. What an interesting, slightly confusing, mostly interesting system. If this is the first ledge, it would be like right here. But it's not. It's not. Okay, let's leave. Or try to. Yeah, I don't even know if I can exit this way. Maybe not. It actually meant to guide me to the flag? Is that what it's doing? Be very generous. I just noticed that this is a statue crying here. I was not looking at that before. Dude, are you crying? Oh my god, he's crying. There was one time I was at a track event in high school. And I remember like my water bottle was empty and people were just making like random jokes and saying shit, not even targeted to people. But my water bottle was empty, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go off and get water. And when I got back, for some reason, the group that I was in was like, bro, were you crying? And I thought it was the most random thing. Like there was no indicator of it, no build up. They just like assumed because I walked away from their joke making that I went off to cry. That was like the weirdest thing, but you know, pretty funny in retrospect because it spawned a great inside joke. Yo, is he crying? Bro, are you crying? It was so random, but now it's a fond memory. It would have been cool. There's nothing here. Hey man, it's alright. Why were you crying? You know, the best part about it was they weren't even concerned. They were just like laughing. Yeah, you know, that's what it was. Like, are you crying? No, he was crying. It just... But yeah, you know, it was weird because I didn't understand it. Like, why would they assume like nothing happened? Remember, there are people that care about you. Those monsters. I was high school. What are you gonna do? It's just, you know, it's funny. Yo, are you crying? Anyways, I can't go back up here. Ryu, you saying that is a little insane still, but I at least know the payoff is I'm not one of those people. Something to that effect. How do I get out of here? I can't access this. Like, could ground spikes have helped me here? This was just... No, I can't go up there. There's nothing attainable. This is just the castle. That castle can't go up here. This area, I mean, maybe the answer was here, but there's no way. Shit, maybe there's a way. Oh, man, should I have just tried it when I was over there? It's such a waste of time. I didn't know. I didn't know. It looks like a waste, but... Like, yeah, how am I... I mean, I don't have any other choice, I think. Fucking hell. Finally slide the nail master. Always choked on the last phase. The last phase, that is very interesting. The last phase is always, I always perceived it as the free part, and the first part was like, okay, this is what I have to learn. GG's. Now do it on Radiance. Unless you did it on Radiance just now. I mean, you hit listed, so I don't think it matters. Unless he has new attacks. Easy game. Welcome in, Mike. Good to see you for doing well. At almost 6 in the morning. That's what you did? That's what he did. I am so sorry for thinking otherwise. Does matter a little bit because more HP. I see, I see. I was unsure if Hollow Knight was just the kind of game to do new movesets for every Radiant boss. I mean, that would be a lot of work. Not impossible, of course, but it'd be a lot of work. Last phase, a bit longer. Yeah, no, last phase for me was always like, okay, run around, wait for the attack, hit him twice, and move on. Like, last phase was almost boring. But the first phase was enough of a toss-up for it to be like, okay, now I can finally cool off after this fight has more or less concluded. Good old Hollow Knight. Don't we love Hollow... Imagine you hearing me say, don't we love Hollow Knight, and you being able to agree. Past you. Imagine past you hearing that. Ah, man. What a world. What a beautiful world. Double HP. Ah. There you go. Overcharm, so... You can overcharm. You mean... just come in extra prepared? Or are you saying they allow you to have more charms on than normal? I'm assuming you just mean come in extra prepared. Don't think I've heard the phrase overcharmed before. Bug souls, indeed. That will do the boss rushes. Man, you're giving it so much disrespect. You're not even wow! You're not even calling it pantheons. He's insane. Are you enemies? No. You're just looking at me. 11 slots? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Is this a mod? You can have more than 11 slots? You just take double damage instead? When was this an option? Let me send a vid. Thank you, thank you. How out of touch am I? You mean to tell me there's more secrets in that game than fighting Zote for as long as you want? Are you an enemy? You are! I just can't hit you. What if I shoot a skull at you? Okay, wise guy. I probably knew that last time and forgot, because that seems like something I'd forget. Here's the vid. Thank you. Did you do Gold Zote? No, never will. Lemon is or will be doing it soon. Fuck Zote. All my homies hate Zote. 2 seconds. You can just do that? Oh, what the fuck? How did I do this? Must have hit space. Wow. That's insane. Not just equip all of them. That's totally fair. Holy shit. That's really cool. If I ever do a Hollow Knight replay in the future, which I don't think I will, I'll do that. That's really cool. How did I know? I mean, I don't think anyone ever spoke about it. That's insane. Does this count? No, you're just above it. He's just above it. Okay. Excuse me. Like Zod a lot, no cap. You were probably there last time and I just don't remember you. And why is this? Why are there spikes here? So for aesthetics? Or are you hiding a secret? For aesthetics. I think this should work. Hey. Did not do that before anyway, so I'm glad we waited. There's a red page torn from a notebook on the ground. The words are written in fine handwriting. It started as child play, funny goops we mentioned to each other in tired moments. We became bolder and bolder until finally Lazuli scolded us. We promised to behave. Soon after, the Eldarian army launched its attack against the capital. The assault felt unsafe, like it was pressing us. That's when I first saw those teeth, the maws emerging from the walls, luring us, seducing us. We wouldn't be reprimanded there. Dumbasses. Dumb asses. Some authority exists for a reason. I hope you learned. Maybe you died before you could do that. It's okay. God Tamer? Interesting. I don't think I minded that boss at all. It was kind of free once you realized once the beast dies, that's it. Didn't mean to do that, but I deserve it. I kind of liked the boss because of the way it made you move. Bugs out though. That is non-negotiable. Dandara, where? Their hands stretch around. See and hear. Touch you. Don't. No. What do you think? Is this area bad for me, or are they my friends? Okay. Just quoting the game. Uh-huh. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. This is ominous. I like how these all are connected to the same point. Thank you, Lemon. I'll, be on the lookout for the Hollow Knight replay. I don't think it worked. How much energy do I need? Oh, it tells you the minimum amount of energy you need. That's actually really smart. The indicator changed. Of course. Yeah, that's smart. I guess these don't use anything. Not much. Did I get all? No, I did not. Definitely not. That would require a second playthrough anyway. "10 years old." And taunted her. I mean, yeah. Yeah. If that doesn't get you motivated, nothing will. It's insane. Good for him. That's hilarious, though. Like, I wasn't gonna, but now I have to, sort of thing. I got all, so maybe you feel bad now? You're right. Now I have to do a second playthrough of Hollow Knight to get all achievements. Your app, you know what? Forget, wow. The rest of this game, Hollow Knight until we match Ryu. I can't believe I just learned about the overcharm state. That almost seems like a mod. Like, that's how much it shocked me to see that. That was insane. Kinda, yeah, no, for sure. You could absolutely also use that as motivation. You do not need to be related to said nephew. I mean, that's still insane. Please no? Bob, come on, you love Hollow Knight. Bob, you haven't stopped talking about Hollow Knight since it released. I mean, you know, sometimes it gets a little annoying, but I respect how much you love it, you know? No need to be someone else when you're around me in the stream, Bob. You can be honest. It is a Hollow Knight channel after all. It's true. It's very true. Shaw. Bafanada. Edimu. Other phrases. I mean, it's literally all we say. I love a channel. Thank you, Lemon. Dead Cells and Smash channel. This guy, I don't know what era you're living in, but part of me kind of likes it. Thank you, Lemon. There's really, you're totally fine. You know, you could just stop right there. No one would think differently of you, I assure you. Is this somehow the answer? No, but imagine. Worth a shot. Surprised nobody quotes it more often. Man, I wonder why that is. I wonder how that got through. Yeah. Is this the place where I couldn't do anything? Like, when does this ever come into play? I'm sure we'll know when we see it. And then there's you, which I actually remember not being able to go back through. Hmm. Bullshit. Oh, come on. Fully disagree. Fully disagree. That's also where I should be aiming. Hey, we did it. Now we got to see it do nothing, but, you know, I'm glad I did it. I also didn't think I'd be able to heal looking through the telescope. I just wanted to press B to exit the telescope. Hey, that's pretty good. So, where to now? I'd like to say I've done everything in this area that I can. And then I see this and I start second guessing myself because there's no way I missed this. And then I get sad. No, because this was at the bottom part of the heart. But wait. Wasn't I over here? I had to go over here, because this flag, I just probably couldn't get here. But I was here, because this area is explored. When did I do this? Ah! We could always go back and choose to do these sections, which I didn't do last time. Might be my only course of action right now, besides fully exploring the map looking for every little secret. We weren't able to rest here last time. Not sure if that's changed. It doesn't look like it has. Or there. This is just the beginning of the game. Does that invisible bridge line up with anything? Lines up with the bridge that we got here from, actually. Look at that. Okay, let's go back up here. That was fun. What's my favorite series? Oof, that's a tough question. Do you count anime or no? I jumped. Is this just a small room? Probably. No. There. Favorite? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't think I can answer that question. I don't think I can answer that question. There were a couple that were like good, but like I want my answer to be I haven't found it yet. Because I plan to watch more shows this year. And there's some good ones on that list. And there's like almost no doubt in my mind that what I'm gonna watch will be better than what I've already watched. It's just like nothing's like a, yeah, you know, nothing's quite there. I'll get back to you though. I will. Only watch like 2 series ever. I mean, as long as you spent your time wisely, I mean. Why not? Why not? What are those 2 series out of curiosity? Caillou 2 times. It's my fault, Bob. It is. It is. I was really hoping. Not even him responding, Caillou didn't even come to mind. I thought it was like a one-time thing, and then he said it again. You know, I was. You know, excuse me. Thank you for you. Thank you for sharing. I did ask, after all. don't know how I shot so fast just then. Guess you don't have to wait for the controller vibrate to know when the shot's ready. Just like a guarantee. Any chance he did? You know, it's so funny you asked that, Bob, because he did joke about that. Except now I don't know how much of a joke it was. Joked about watching it a third time. I want to go left. Let me go left. What if I damage boost there? That's stupid. That's stupid. It's very stupid. Nostalgia hits too hard. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. Not to yuck your yum, of course. I'm very glad that you're able to enjoy Caillou to such a strong degree. It's inspiring. There was a secret there. Inside a hole, there are multiple red, vicious tentacles that shine in the dark. Origin can't be seen. They emit a strong, fair smell throughout the entire area. Maybe I've read that before, actually. That felt familiar. But obviously I haven't gone up here before. What are the odds? It's a sign. Test the resilience. A dangerous skill lies at the end of this path. That causes great harm, but to whom? Only the strong should even try. Only the best will prevail. You're not scaring me with your hokey-pokey bullshit. Show me the trial. Man, that was perfect. I admit that's pretty foreboding. Is the trial damage boosting? That would be interesting. I couldn't heal fast enough. Where am I returning to? God damn, that's great. It's great. It's great. Maybe I could have tried guard. No, wait. When I'm in the air, I can't guard. I wonder. You know, it always amazes me how fast you can get somewhere in this game where you're not killing everything. And knowing where you're going without having to open the map, that also helps. So. What do you want? Is the trial really health? Like, there's no way. There's no way. But obviously I have nowhere to jump. I'd be willing to do this run back again. That's really not bad. That's amazing. From my point of view, it feels like I'm aiming straight up, by the way. Just, I'd like to point that out. There's no way. Is there a way? That would be ridiculous, right? Did I win? Yeah, I'm probably wasting my time. Still shooting at me, by the way. Doubt it. I doubt it. Let's go to the right instead of the up. That's rude. Ooh. No? Sure. You know, a thought I also had was, if my corpse were still up there, I take the same amount of damage, except once I'm at the top, I get the auto heal of my corpse, and then, you know, I make it to wherever it is I need to go. I don't think that that's the case, however. I just get that feeling. Yeah, I suppose I should have tried shooting a missile at that part of the wall that looked breakable. I kind of stopped using them after I got the skull. Shame on me. Gates of Exile. Looks like it'll hit me. Was right. Didn't think that would, though. What about you? Nope. I got my eye on you. Though, I suppose you could say the same. Well, that was fun. Turns out we just chose correctly the first time because these two paths didn't lead to anything yet. Classic. I can't go back either. The entry, I guess, of the kid, or kids, or adults that went here to escape Lazuli. And before, we couldn't have made that connection. We're learning. We're learning. Life is good. Of course, I'm now left with the question of where it is I'm going, but we'll answer that as we get closer to our destination, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. I don't think anything changed. I suppose that doesn't mean nothing changed. I don't think. I don't think, and therefore I don't am. Forgot opening your map doesn't pause the game. Let's do that from here. Rude ass. I forget what these gates are. No, they're probably just the flip gates, but I'll check anyway. Let's go down left. Maybe I could try shooting the spikes in there. Yeah, the flip. Good shot. This takes me through to here, which is just leading here again. Which there may very well be somewhere to go. This is interesting. Wrong way. Yeah, you do aim. It looked random, but I guess just because I only entered the door. Ah, I remember you. No. Oh man. Yay. think the ground spikes would work on these guys. It was wishful thinking, I admit. Would have been cool though. I didn't understand what this was telling me then. I don't understand what it's telling me now. Now you're aiming. Maybe. Nothing in particular. You never know. I can take a really good guess, but you never know. So now we know. Haven't had that problem in a minute, but we should be fine now. The random disconnect of everything plugged into my cable splitter, USB splitter. There we go. That was so random too. Usually once it's happening for a stream, it happens like randomly throughout. The first time in 2.5 hours. We love laptop gaming. Oh! Okay. Let's see what it's all about. Somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I dislike your face. I dislike you even more after the reveal is I can't do anything here. What was it for? I really meant to have something here by now. I got excited for nothing. Oh my god. No, okay. Mind is playing tricks on me. I thought those were breakable blocks because of the color. But no, they're just walls. I was gonna be annoyed because I was thinking, oh my god, what if I overlooked XYZ? But no, just... I'm freaking out over nothing. They do look like the breakable walls, though. I guess they're just not made of... stone? Right, whatever those walls specifically are made of. Everything's kind of rocky. What is... No, asking is a bad idea. I could have sworn there was a way I did this before. Maybe I had to do this first? Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. We're fine. Spinning laughter. Interesting. That show basically filters out if you're gonna continue watching it or not. Testing? Okay, that was new. Okay. guess I shouldn't make any sudden movements. That was a... Okay. I played with the fire and moved my laptop instead. Okay. Potato, we are... As long as we find somewhere new here, we're gonna be fine. We've been wandering for a bit. The game hasn't quite made it clear enough what it is or where it is we should be going and what it is and where it is we should be doing. But, you know, it doesn't need to. We'll get there. Reddit and muted your mic on purpose? No. No, that was genuine. I mean, excuse me, even the audio was coming in at a worse quality. That's why it was so weird, because I was new. But no, it's another case of something unplugging for a microsecond and things going away for a bit. Classic. Rock formation resembles a face. Upon touching it, strange thoughts suddenly sizzle. Pain is unbearable, so the salt will not bear it. Look at Belia. Look at them all. Never again. Never. I get the feeling that these thoughts are not our own. I mean, I'm glad it worked, but I can't go there to capitalize off of it. Or maybe I can, I just have to do it from here. Except I can't get over there. Oh, I could hit this shot, I guess. Need more energy. God damn it. That is not easy, huh? Is it even possible? You know, the line says it is, but maybe it's not. That's a close shot. Maybe it's not. You know, if I shot the laser here, would that work? I would have to get lucky. I could shoot the other two. The laser would have to do the entire third wheel. Because the first two I can do with just the spike spell. Of course, now I'm essentially out of energy, and yeah. Shit. It doesn't seem intended though, just because it feels like the third one would be a toss-up. Unless, you know, maybe I'm just meant to shoot two into it. How much energy do I need? Well, that sucks. The camp we rested at was here, I'm pretty sure. I guess that's not so bad. Let's die? Hey, you. Die or get back to the rest site trying. That works too. So we spike spell, spike spell. And better yet, we bone spell, spike spell, spike spell. Bone, whatever this is called. Jump, jump. Oh, thank fuck. I guess 2 bone spells was good enough. Underlying truth. A shit ton of money. I was hoping for the power up that allowed me to go through those purple gates, but a shit ton of money. You know, that's welcome. Well, now what? Where do we go now? I think this time we are done with the underground or whatever this would be. This area. I'm still confused on this gate. The switch is on the other side of this red door, but I simply don't have the skill to get past it. Unless I do, and it's like another hidden wall thing where I could have shot a spike into it. But no, it was a switch, not a skull or mask blocking it, so... Let's, And there's you, which... I really doubt the answer is health, but we don't know yet. There's you. There's you. I guess we would try to get back here. Because I know where this is. And then see if we could go up here to the right from here. I mean, we must have done it at one point, so yeah. Let's make our way back here. Making our way back here. Wait a second. No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Because it requires us to cross this bridge, which we can't do. We can't do that. Yeah, okay, interesting. This is the new Don season. I'm glad we're on the same page, Absolute. At least we were for the title of my last stream. And mods number 10, Queen Boss from Dead Cells. Really? That sounds interesting. You probably know this, but I never really looked into Hollow Knight mods. Don't quite know what they're capable of. Ah, sure. Come on. I'm just adding it to my history so I can watch it later. I'll not be watching the video now. Fucking ooh, as the second thing they showcased. Of course. Of course. Where the hell am I going? I guess we could do all of this again, because we never went up here. So it's funny, because it looks impossible from this angle. Wow, yeah, no, that's all I have. Just lost. Is this lost? Anime doesn't count for the show, right? When Ryu asked my favorite series? Because if you're referring to that, then no, anime does not count. Do you have an answer in mind, Bob? I'm curious. I'm curious. Just because things I've seen were cool and all, but like, nothing I live by. Lost in thought? No, you're all good. You are all good. Take your time. You could take another hour if you needed it. 2 hours, though, might be pushing it. Just, I thought I'd throw that out there. Money. Money. Sorry. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I guess this isn't as bad going the other way. I'll take that. Not nearly as bad. Nice aim. Nice aim, me. What's my problem? Oh, is that the way it always turned? was always turning, since the world was burning. I'm really hoping that would destroy it somehow. Not being able to, open the map here is annoying. Oh my god. You know, I haven't tried guarding his laser. What if it, deflects the laser back at him? Worth the shot? That came out of nowhere. Wasn't even me, like, choking on my spit. It was just like something I caught in my throat. I guess let's make sure there's nothing to be done here. No, I can't reach him. Sure. Oh. What the fuck? How long has this been possible? Cool. Thank you, Lemon. Battlebots, ABC, once changing insanely or deep. Needs to become enemies, lovers quarrels for concentration. New era robot fighting show and everything I could have ever asked for. My life as a series. Battlebots. I've never heard of it. I'm so sorry. But see, that's something along the lines of an answer I would have wanted to give. So sounds like it's worth the watch, to say the least. You know, I guess I've seen clips of this then. It's funny. It's funny. Most haven't. World famous clip of Minotaur and Tombstone. No need to apologize. No. I can appreciate the passion which you seem to have. It's so interesting to me that that's the answer. Oh, hold on. I want everything you have to offer me, except I can't get it. Because then I can't go there at all. What in the Talos is this? Huh. There's a piece of paper tucked between the bricks. JB, we are growing thin. Soon, there's gonna be no resistance in the capital. We lost so many to Eldar, to oblivion, to those damn bloody maws. Olga. Aganor? Cecilia? Dandara? Duelia? Keep writing their names down, at least as much as I can remember. Let's not forget, as long as we don't, the salt won't either. As long... Why did that happen? I could just jump out of reading text? I didn't know that. As long as the salt remembers, there is hope. That's what I miss. "20 times the amount." I mean, there's probably is a good chance that I've seen it. Honestly, that's a ridiculous amount of views. Good for them. That's not where I wanted to go, just for the record. It could be argued that I did not consent to being in such a position, but you know, the game had other plans. Woo! This looks fun. This looks really fun. This looks ridiculously fun. Good start. Oh yeah. Could you get out? Get out. Nobody likes you. Is he just stuck there? Okay. Yeah, you enjoy that. What about anime, if that was an option? Oh, for me it's easily Hunter x Hunter. That series is a joy to watch, start to finish. And I've done so twice. I've thought about doing it a third time, but then I think I'd feel guilty doing so. So I haven't. That's definitely my anime. But series, it's like I don't feel that strong about a series. If we have to die here, actually it would suck because then we couldn't get our corpse back and we actually have money. I'm scared of this being a soft lock of some sort. But they wouldn't do that to me. Even better, it's a fight. That's insane. Jumped. I jumped. We could do that. We could do that. Ever play any DBZ fighting games? Many, many years ago. Yes. Yes, I did. It would be Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I know 2 and 3, I think. On the... my brother's PS2. And then much later on my own Xbox, I had Dragon Ball Z Battle of Z, I think that's what it was called. My 3-team lineup would be no heavies. I think as a kid I was just like too big on fusions. So I don't remember being able to pick Gogeta and Vegito. Maybe I went with Gohan, but it was definitely like enough to do the fusions, so Gogeta and Gotenks, and maybe either Gohan or Bardock. I was very vanilla, you know, young enough to not be playing with skill, but instead because I liked what I saw on the screen. Good times. 1 fusion power level character, is that so? So maybe I just formed the fusion doing the dance. Because you can still pick the characters that made up the fusion. Then you had to charge up to, you had to acquire it. Oh man, it's been... Why are you making me think about this? I remember my brother kicking my ass saying, oh, you can go all the giant characters and I'll pick all the small ones. And then I thought that gave me a fighting chance, and it didn't. Man. Oh, man. I wonder how I'd do going back to that. I'd be a new player, essentially. There's, like, nothing stuck. It'd be fun, though. Super Saiyan 3, Future Gohan, Majin Vegeta. See, that sounds lovely. It sounds lovely. Maybe when Ronde convinces me to get Slippy, I'll download Tenkaichi 3 at the same time, because I'm pretty sure my PS2 emulator works. Games I own legally, of course, in case anyone is watching or wondering. It's all legal. Yep, you know me. They call me Legal Phobia 9000. Whatever the fuck that means. There be any weapons good for you? Oh my god. Okay, that works. I've suffered a grievous wound. That wasn't so bad. That on Slippy? Yes. Do you have Slippy? Just, it's so funny, man. I saw a combo video recently of Captain Falcon on Melee. And, it made me want to make my ultimate Captain Falcon better. And because of Ronde, downloading Slippy is now in the back of my mind. So it's, you know, what a change. Local on your PS2, nice. Homie knows Tenkaichi 3. He's been at it. I hope you've been having fun. It was good times. I wasn't a gamer at the time, but it was still good times. Melee stuff would never budged. Go ahead. Robin is looking good on Ultimate. That's new. You know you want to? Why is he here? Ronde, why are you here at the moment? Do you have spidey senses for Slippy? Is that what happened? I mean, great to see you, don't get me wrong. I've been here, just lurking the entire time. Waiting for your moment.
Hey, how's it going? This is Cappy Bar. You can call
The
me
intro
Cappy.
clip. This is his only clip. It's his only clip. Always listening. I trust you. At this point, it seems likely. Cappy Bar with the raid. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What were we streaming today? Could run that for hours. I understand completely. Can I do this? No, my cursor is nowhere to be found. Fair enough. Dandara. Thank you. Yes, Cappy Bar. I remember. Whatever this game's name is. Down, 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 down. Anyways, so far, so good. This stream has been more exploring than anything, but you actually came at a good time because I feel we're on the cusp of making actual progress, and it feels nice. How's about yourself? What were we streaming today? Run that for hours. Yeah, no, Tenkaichi 3. Again, I'd have to relearn it, but I know I had fun playing it, so it hardly matters. I can't believe you've been playing it, though. It just always feels like a throwback to know someone's been playing a game from that era. If Mech were here, we could start the is PS2 retro yet discussion. I'm leaning toward yes. It's good. Appreciate you asking. More Sekiro, nice. And relearn everything. Stay at attack power 1. That's a hell of a challenge. He's gaming. He said, I'm gonna be gaming. And he's gaming. Godspeed. Wow, that sounds... I mean, I wish you the best. Hopefully it was a fun session. Maybe fun's too strong a word. Maybe solid session would be more apt. We're gonna get the power up right now. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. Godspeed. You know what? You gotta stop stealing. What? Don't you fucking start that. I invented Godspeed, you son of a bitch. Insane. The intention side. Go around the fortress and receive the stone of intention. Here we go. This guy comes in my channel, follows me, steals my flow, calls me out for it. That's insane. He's insane. Similar rotational thought and cleverness unlocks new angles for its carriers. Hell yeah. Rufio. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Why do they say that? Oh, it's finally. Finally. My very first deathless Sekiro run, unnecessary for me to stop sucking balls at the game. Some places assault moves with powerful velocity, albeit crudely. Led by intention, one can create infinitely. Despite its potency, the lifeless intention capital will never resonate with me. Its walls are too cold. Perhaps these are the dark parts of ourselves we must explore. Eldar, blinded by insatiable desire, has chosen to live this way perpetually. This lore is going to make so much sense once I know what's going on. Anyway, there's no way you're bad at Sekiro, Capybara. That's like your game. You've played it, you've done it again, then you've played it again, I'm sure, and then bosses, you're just being humble. You're just being humble. There's no need. There's no need. Rub it in. You could say, I'm the best Sekiro player in this chat, and no one could stand up to you, maybe. Own it. I was living Godspeed before you were born. You fucking wish. My Godspeed outspeeds your God any day of the week. I am the embodiment of Godspeed. No takesies backsies. So yeah, we just opened up, as I said, Copyright came in at a good time. We just opened up a good amount of places to go with this power-up being unlocked. And as satisfying as that is, it's perhaps a little unfortunate because I've seen so many without the ability to act on it, so now I have to re-explore. Most Metroidvanias, that wouldn't be a bad thing because markers and such, but with how confusing the rotational yada yada is and lack of markers, it's gonna... But for the most part, we know where things are because it's marked. We just have to navigate ourselves back there. No fast travel either. None of that. I now realize this would go to the same spot. I'm a what? You're a wizard? I don't know why I just thought of that. Go back here first. Happy and proud of myself because I managed to beat one of the hardest Sekiro bosses, arguably completely endless. Different versions of the boss, the first version of the final boss, specific endings, second version of basically Super Saiyan God mode version of that final boss. My god. How close are you finishing this game? Halfway point? Almost complete? I have no idea. I wouldn't mind if it lasted longer just because it's only my second stream of it. But in terms of total playtime, I have nothing to go off of. It's a blessing and a curse going in blind, but you know, I haven't seen this game before, so I actually don't know. All of this so I can do that. You know what? This is stupid. Let's just continue forward. It's okay. That would put us at about 8.5 hours, maybe closer to 8 hours in of total gameplay. Total gameplay, total game time, runtime, game time, game runtime. Final boss in Sekiro, and my game file corrupted and I never touched it again. That's awful. That would kill a lot of people's motivation, myself included. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Welcome in, Mech. Good to see if you're doing well. We recently got a thing. Very recently got a thing. My favorite haste player. Lemon, it's a little soon. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, so I saw something before that I didn't think to use the missile on, which sucks. And the thing is, if this game had markers, I totally would have marked it because it was suspicious. But now I don't remember where it is, and I know I saw it. Silly me. I mean, I would like to see what it did. There's very clearly still something here. So... it was money. It's always money. Congrats on the thing. I just finished reading Neuromancer. I can say with confidence, I've never heard of that before. Imagine reading... oh my god, who are you? Why? Why? There's so many good video games out there. No, nonsense. I commend you. Ephemeral Station. Ooh, time? Time related? Have something to do with time? I love time. Oh. Oh. Well, once we do this, we're committing, huh? That's scary. Though this game seems to do that quite a bit. Oh, we're still here. I didn't even realize. We're not on the overworld. Interesting. Let's, slow down. It's just, you know, just in case. First cyberpunk media written. I would coin the phrase cyberspace and the Matrix. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cyberspace is one thing, but the Matrix must have been an interesting read. Thank you, Lemon. Commitment doesn't have to be scary. You're insane. You're insane. You're insane. He's insane. You don't know what you speak of. It's always scary, all of the time, because we can't see the future, Bob. It's why instead of making choices, you choose to live in stagnation. Duh. Everyone knows that. How much max HP do we have? We need to upgrade it once more for me to consider upgrading heal potency. I mean, more energy has been nice, honestly. Clearly important as time goes on. Let's do energy, health. You know, in like a couple years once we get the money to do so. I didn't actually go there. Old crone. Yeah, you look like me if I, got trapped here. Ha! You're trapped now, just like I was. Oh, yes. As if looking at the past, Dandara. I was like you, young and stubborn. I truly believed I could beat Eldar. Look at me now. Frail and weak. Time gets us all eventually. Don't waste Salt's time, young one. I fought Eldar when he was much weaker, yet I was still doomed to fail. You think freedom is real? Oh, what naivety. Naivety? I think it's naivety. Make peace with time while you still can. Stay here, keep me company. I know you would like it. We are the same, Dandara. That's about what I have to say to you. You take care. Ooh, clock tower. I know this one. I'm sorry? This goes away, right? That wouldn't make much sense if it didn't. Am I gonna kill you somehow? Okay, yeah. Cool. Salt? Salt and Sanctuary? Insane Easter egg! I was thinking about making my title something related to that, mainly because of DJ's request. And then this title came to mind, and then I had to go with that. But maybe next stream I'll try to come up with something. Yip, clock. Ben's favorite biome in Dead Cells. It's so true. Yes, he loves Clock Tower. My god. The giver of speedruns. I mean, it really just keeps the ball rolling. I just scrolled up to Lemon's previous comment. Thank you for allowing me to read that. This was important. I see. This being the bottom, we could choose to go up and left from here, or we could just choose to go left. So many options. Waster's procrastination. You know, I didn't think you were an all the time sort of thing. I can't guard in the air, I was wondering. Yeah, no, that was a throw. Next time. Spare yourself the trouble. Stay with me, I'd love to have some company. Eldar was much less powerful when I fought him, and I still failed. You know, freedom is only an illusion. Deep inside, you feel it too, don't you? Don't you? Accept it as I did. Pave an easier path. You better be like some failed clone of me or something. Fucking loser. Let's try this again. I guess doing this first would be smart. What was the point of flipping that switch then? Did something else change? Was it like a 6 speedrun strat? I wish I'd actually paid attention, but for now, here we go. We have to make it here. Still much smarter to have cleared out these fucks first. These fucks. So do we just press the button and hope we have good timing? Nah, it wasn't so bad. But we're not done yet. And we're not done yet. No. Move. Okay. I guess they wanted me to go back and forth there, but there's no way I would have been capable of that. Unless I was, who knows? Still something over here. We can just go back though. You know, when we die. Could we? We could. I don't think anything changed. The hell is my goal this time? Oh, I remember you. Fucking coward of an enemy to hide while trying to kill you with time bombs? Surely get to kick his ass later on. That would be nice. would be preferable. And yet, I doubt it. Mainly because they only exist once time is sped up. Unless they do a sped up boss fight, but yeah, I doubt it, unfortunately. We'll see. I was wondering why he wasn't there. It's because I had to actually be fast. Four. It stops there, by the way. That's the only number that they're going to show. And it's totally fine. I hope I didn't need to go up there. Oh god, here we go. Motion sickness threw up yet? No, they're fine. They're fine because I'm fine. Kinda deserved for being weak. I think maybe that platform was just there in case you didn't go fast enough. What am I looking at? I don't even know what orientation I end. No. I'm the bottom one. Yes, okay, never mind. I can see clearly now. Ernesto choked on a peach. Damn. What a sorry way to go. Maybe choking to death. Yeah, maybe more likely than you think. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're using this as a checkpoint. Then I'm gonna have to go back up and go through here so I can kill you because I'm not dealing with you later. And then do the same for this. And they want me to go back to do it a second time for a chest, and they know I will. And then go up here. Rude. Rude. This probably doesn't matter. No way they don't go faster than this. Beta genes and delicious peach in the world, then it would be a fantastic death. I don't think you'd be able to enjoy the flavor of said peach while running out of oxygen. But I suppose I haven't run out of oxygen before, so what do I know? No, it's still there. What if it was Princess Peach going out with a bang? I don't talk to divorced dads. No. Worth. It was not worth. That was for money, not worth, but I guess expecting a power up that gives me shit from an optional chest, maybe a little unrealistic. You do now, GG. Another Bob Lore drop? Wow, that's insane. I picture Bob going up to his wife and unironically divorcing her just so he could one-up Ryu. That's... Thank you for sharing. Whether it's true or not, thank you for sharing. Are you gonna do another survival section? Of course. Nope, I did not want to go there. Although I have to be in this room when it runs out. And, you know, not throw, and not throw. And throw! Nice. Still feeling stubborn? Join me. It's quiet here, and I bet you have some stories to tell. For sure. Did you get that? That was beautiful. That was ridiculous. Oh, there was a 1 here. Were they counting this entire time? Okay, that's rude. I dislike that position. And we're not done yet. Disagree. Disagree. Ah, okay, I understand. Money. Oh yeah, we have to go get our corpse. I should definitely be focused on that and not backtracking, huh? We could have lost some money just now. I was not thinking about that. At the very least, they were gracious enough to build in shortcuts. Or, I think we were going to the left. Yeah. No comment. I blame you, Copybar, just for the record. I blame you. Oh, come on. There it is. This is confusing. Why would that even be there? No way I can be that fast. Maybe it's for like reverse entry or something. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go back. Abysmal timing. Sure. We're out of heals. We have spent some time dilly-dallying. Why was I not jumping? I was pressing A. Well, goodbye, money. Spare yourself the trouble. Stay with me. I'd love to have some company. Okay. 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 Oh, come on. Come on! What do you want from me? Let's go back. Oh my god. Oh, because we're going back. Because we're going back, and it's of course. I have not noticed such a phenomenon. Oh, we would have to redo all of that. That would have been lovely. Ooh. Everyone knows you go left first. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. Pusher's deadline. Oh, Papa Bar, it's for you. We are damaging him, right? He's just not glowing red every time. I think I saw something. Waiter and waster. I'll look out for it next time. Should have flipped. What? Oh, hey guys. My jumping definitely isn't as responsive on these things, whatever they're called. Spinny platforms. Oof. I guess we should have gone right first, is the impression I'm getting. You know, unless it also contains a gauntlet. Future Path Gate. Displaced presence. Energy manipulation technique enables relocation of one's body, ignoring boundaries of space and time. Meaning? What? Oh, it's a shot. Oh no. This game just got so much worse. Also, I should have gone right. That's terrible. I mean, nice. 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 Eterna Noctis better. No, 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 no. This is very reminiscent of Axiom Verge, where you get the ability to teleport by double tapping the button. Like, great for people that are... But do you know how much this opens up? In theory, probably not too much in game, but in my mind, every corner is like, ooh, can I shoot here? Oh god. Eterna Noctis, of course. Of course. Finally Verge. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes, we did do that. I hated, or we did it a second time, but the first time, beautiful. Okay. So 1, should have gone right first. 2, let's keep our eyes open. Let's, we wouldn't want to miss anything now, would we? Hey, I remember you. Oh, we should have gone. Why is it? Why every time? Every time it's the other direction. 50, 50, 90. We're here now, though. Is there anything we can do with our newfound power? We can shoot ourselves up here. I guess. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Do we do that now? I guess we do that now. Is there a reason not to do that now? Was there really no other purple platforms here? Probably made that up. Oh my god. We could go for that as well. I just wish I'd gone right first. Need to replay it? Yeah, no, it's seeming like a thought that you can't quite escape, Lemon. It might be time. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Once you've forgotten most of this playthrough. You wouldn't want any spoilers. I'd made that. Not unlimited. I suppose that would be ridiculous. In fact, I'm surprised it moved me at all there. I wonder what happens if you're in a spot that you can't land on once that goes off. Oh yeah, we wanted to go here as well. I guess we can do it. I think. Up here was... Oh, we can do this now too. So well, I haven't even played Bat Burying yet. I remember this. Music spoilers. It's almost respectable, Lemon. Oh, I have an idea. Of course. Of course, now we know how to do the other thing as well. That's cool. The Mercy of Salt. Carry more than 8,000 pleas of salt at once. Oh. I should probably spend that, is what the game is trying to tell me. Backseating, but sure. Good idea. Oh my god. There's so much shit now. There's so much. The speedrun of this really must be disgusting. Or I guess I should say learning the speed run. I'm sure people that have been running for long enough have a general idea of what it is they're doing, God willing. Calculus path. You're so cool. Yeah, let's just kill you first. We can do that. That's allowed. No one would mind. Is there still a bullet there? I missed it. Turn Noctis, your last recommendations on the world between and Frog Monsters. I'm getting you to doubt your judgment. No. Frog Monster was a great game. Run the world in between. No, you're not. The fact you found V because of me. Okay, but that doesn't count. You know, I would agree with Lemon saying it doesn't count because he took it from Mech and then he just, like, really just, it got out of hand. I mean, he has his own emote now because of it, so, you know, there's that. Vision Soft Reset yet. Never heard of it. Oh? What is this? Logic Blast. Living energy that moves fast and reflects with geometric precision. So, auto-aim? Just the fact that it can ricochet, I suppose. I would like an enemy to be on screen to make sure. Seems cool either way. Hold on. Let's make sure there aren't any, secret... That way I couldn't go there anyway, could I? So let's see what happens if I try shooting at a place I can't go. Is this the way I'm gonna have to scroll through these from now on? Nothing happens. My god, the future is here. The Reddit weapon? Logic Blast? I don't think you're using the right parts of Reddit. That's an insane statement, even as a joke. Okay, sure. With facts and logic. All the time, every time, for sure. Every time. But still a disgusting sentence. Do I have the power up for you? Oh, wow. Nice. I was thinking because the cost wasn't much, it wouldn't do much damage, but I'm very glad that wasn't the case. Rude. I would have gotten hit there anyway. We're just going to the right. To a guy that can't see me, apparently. There we go. Is there a better way to do this? No, it doesn't link. I don't select it, I just scroll through. Where did all this money come from? The 2 guys we beat? So we should be fine. $98. We need to do this again, actually. I guess it's not bad, but where's this? Oh, no. We go right, because we always go right first. We all know this. Oh, you're fucking lovely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it? Yep. I mean, I guess the question should be asked, did I want to, The answer should be no. Not unless it's for re-exploring this part of the game again, which we're gonna have to do anyway, I'm assuming. Also, parts of the map that skulls have activated. Yeah, I think mostly the underground's where we're gonna be from now. Does this... Oh, we do have this now, it's true. We can do this. We've already done this. Couldn't do this the first part of the game. Yeah, you know. Probably do just go here. Is it easy? Nothing worth doing ever is. And the chest. Amazing chest. How much stall time do we have? No, you know, we don't need to do all that. We could just, like, reflect it off, or... Not reflect, bank it off. We need a shot to be here while we're... after we hit the button. Yeah, it probably just works if I do this. Smooth. Maybe this is a bad angle after all. This, however. Nope, nope. Okay, let's... I guess if it hits the ground and there's somewhere I could stand on, it's instant. That's a little annoying. Let's just do a straight shot from here. That's annoying. So now the shot was so good that it actually just didn't teleport me. How do I play around that? That's there's got to be a better way. I just don't quite know it yet. Probably too thin a gap. You know, I now realize if I'm fast enough, I could just put the gate up and maybe the shot bounces off of that, and maybe that's what I meant to do. Of course, now, when I'm actually moving, I don't get the same shot, so, you know. That was down. It looks so straight. No, what the hell was that? We're doing this. For worse or for worse. It wouldn't happen to be that even if I get the shot, the cutscene interrupts it, right? That would be ridiculous. That might be exactly what happens. So maybe I've been doing this wrong the entire time anyway. Very humbling experience. Hey, at the very least, campfire's right here. We have so much time to figure this out. Okay. But how do we do that if the cutscene always interrupts it? Unless the actual idea is just to do this and go back all the way around. A nice insult to injury. What a lame solution. Just make it so it doesn't disappear mid-cutscene. You had something magical there. Ah. Yeah. Cool. Goodbye, chest. Terrible chest ahead. Excuse me. Now, our original goal of going here. Down, left, back. Portals. Portal? Quarter, circle. I could have guarded. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What's this guy complaining about now? Oh my god. One. And two, I had a very valid reason to do so, okay? So it's... the solution could have been cooler. That's all. That's all. I think it's a very valid complaint. Cool. What we got was very lucky. It's time. What? Was there a bubble there that I missed? I actually missed it. I guess there might be a secret in between these. Thank you. Hey. That was fast. Yeah, no, the game is definitely leaning into how important this is. And I agree. Though at first I didn't so much. We just leave. No need to partake in the platforming woes. Just leave. We got what we needed. Unless there's another secret, in which case we didn't. Something tells me we did, though. Like, how cruel of them would it be to hide a secret here? you know, if the future spikes made sounds, I would have seen it. You know, throwing that out there. You're allowed to do that. That bubble was handcrafted. We make that? We can't. Money. What's on me? I keep on wanting to get a better view, but yeah, that's okay. No right stick. We don't need it. The secret we saw while underground here was in this area. I don't know exactly where. I would have marked it. I would have marked it. Here-ish. Though it was only for getting rid of the spikes, it just felt like I needed to do it. Now there's a jump. Is this correct? Or is this down? No, it's up. Aha. You have found yourself in a place that is and isn't. Is the world painted in the palette of sensations, ambitions, stories, and memories? Things that, for all one can know, never even were, so were in the past. Although your every effort is always your best, your own thoughts may mislead you. Trust that the salt will always be. Do not tread fearfully in this path. Do not fear to dream. I know you're making that kind of hard. With all the ominousness and whatnot. What the fuck? Of course. I can totally make this out. Oh, nice. I'm not sure if I want this. Let's do it. Dream mentioned. My guess was the past. I was incorrect. She was talking about dreams. This was right last time. I think we came from here. So let's go. Just one over. You know, yeah, let's be smart and just keep on going right. Far off, there are many floating islands, unique snapshots of distant past and distant futures. Oh, well, still not the past. Huh? Just observing them causes a numbing feeling in the eyes and tongue. Definitely the eyes. No fault of your own. I recognize this room. We're actually in this room, that's why. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck me. Okay. How cool is that? Are you serious? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? It's like, it would be funny if there weren't an implication for it. How do I... This is correct, I think. Yeah, okay. Could have guarded. Did not want to do that. Let's see if, I guess we could go up there now, can't we? Let's see if, these can also break walls. Nope. Had to be sure. Yep. Had to be sure. It's not instant. So not useful. You're wrong. You're just wrong. You're wrong. Is this why it says something past and future, you can't trust what you see? I mean, no shit, I can't trust what I see. I've been here before. What do you want? That place you recognize is a lie. It's a lie. Oh, okay. 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 I'm not gonna be winning anytime soon. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 We just went one right. We need to do this now to get our soul. Corpse. That's amazing. What's interesting though is it said I was here. And it allows me to keep on going backwards from here. So like, what's real? And my soul is still here. It's like the bell section, but so much better. No, not the bell, not the single room, the entirety of that area, which I forget the name of because all that mattered was the bell room. I'll dub it the Temple of Misfortune. Am I just... I was going... What did I do last time? Cool. Yeah, before I exited through here, didn't I? Okay. What nobody knew was I actually altered the fate of the soul at my will. Is that like one of his final lines before the credits roll or something? Or maybe that was the Oricles line, 'cause that's how he said it. Nah. Fair enough. Hey, there you go. Shit, where did I... This was involved. I now remember that I died to an enemy that shouldn't have existed. Much like these guys in these fucking boxes. You know what? This is very reminiscent. Thanks, game. I killed enemies. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Those guys died and respawned as other guys. Never before seen tech. They don't do it a second time, luckily. You can pop my bubble? It's a little rude. And again, I guess I've been popping your bubble the entire time I've known you. Oh. This is not worth it. You know what would be funny? None of those guys had enemies in it. That's what I was playing around. Truth be told, I was gonna farm them. Well, this is different. They're really making me use it here. Now that could have been a mimic. Reminds me of that other time I died here. I get the feeling we're gonna be going through that quite a bit. What am I doing? We know the rules. They respawn. Whoa! I definitely want to go back there, though. Hey. Nothing down there. Maybe. It's so funny. I was on the cusp of saying I get the feeling they're going to use this room as a set piece a lot. And then they do something different with the room. This is why you just trust the process. Not that I would have minded that, by the way. At this point, it's kind of anything goes. Oh, nice. Oh, that's new. Jump? Oh, of course. Yes, yes. That's on there. Ah. He shot at where I was. Oh my god. Okay. We can ignore that. With our 0 heals, we can most certainly ignore that. Radiant Hornet too. It's going to take more time, but it was not that bad. He's actually... oh my... What timeline is this? It's too thin anyway. You, however... I guess it has a bounce limit? Ah. Okay. Man, we lost so much health. Like, such a stupid amount of health. Hey, I recognize this. Does this mean we can... Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god. You're a genius. Moving the thing past the thing. Oh my god. That's... Oh my god, I could kiss you. Damn. Grab the Pearl of Dreams. The secret of the dreams. A pearl as old as the Great Salt, used by the Lord of Dreams himself to travel the lands when seeking inspiration. Is it another shot? It's not, no. Now what the hell did he just send? It's already large enough to where I have to open up on my phone because the first line is cut off. Of course, it's probably my fault for making where an emote, but who cares about that? Missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't, by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is. Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviation to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position that it wasn't, it now is. I recall this. Reminds me of that computer video you showed with a whole bunch of other jargon, but I don't remember the name of that. And then Ben comes in, blowing that out of the water. You know, we don't need any intellectual engagement. We have me and y'all. So, Mech, if you could just go back to the study room and just come up with some new material, I think you'd be much better off. How was the exam? 9. GG. That was a valid response to how was the exam. Very interesting. I'm happy to hear it. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to see if it showed up. Whoa! Okay, that's new. It's fast travel? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the day. I know you all, I mean, if we weren't preying on your downfall, would we really be us? We're preying on your downfall because you're preying on your downfall. You're letting us know it's okay to do so, and we graciously accept the invitation. This one's for you, Ben. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Oh shit. They want us to utilize fast travel. I get the feeling. It was beautiful. I would know what I looked like because we all know eyes must be closed during prayer, so I didn't cheat. I don't even know where I want to go. I'm so amazed. And not to mention, I have no idea what the names of a vast majority of these areas are. So it's like, the world is our oyster. Let's start at the bottom. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane! You saw the Freyren episode yesterday, didn't you? I have not started watching season 2. I refuse to until it's done, actually. So don't speak any more about that topic. No, I have something else lined up after this series finale of Legion that is finally starting. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and probably another non-animated show at the same time. I used to do that, and that was absolutely the play. After this is over, I know. 2 series at a time is the amount. Main line in yesterday's episode? Are you serious? Okay, alright. You know, you were allowed to elaborate, because that's an insane coincidence. But no, I have not started watching season 2 yet. And will not be doing so until it is finished. Because if it's anywhere near the... These are Titans. Attack on Titan spoilers. If it's anywhere near the quality of season 1, I'm gonna want to binge it like I did season 1, so I'm just gonna choose to wait. Agonor? Felt worthless. Damn, that's a unfortunate way to go, buddy. Well, this was helpful. So this is why right stick for camera would be welcome. What's the point? Why even put it there if it's not accessible? And especially if the camera doesn't scroll over. I don't think there's a better way to view it. That was really smooth, actually. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, it's my fault. It's my fault. Season 2 only has 12 episodes, probably be filler before a big arc in the manga. Ah, well that's unfortunate, but I guess I'll still choose to wait. How do you know it only has... that's probably... You could find that online, never mind. Attack on Titan? So bad, okay. Okay, you're wrong. But that's okay, because, you know, my reason for being able to get through it was actually because I was watching with a friend, and being able to talk about it, that's kind of what made the experience for me. So, you know, maybe I don't understand the solo just yet. I loved it. And those motherfuckers wouldn't stop screaming, so I tried to watch Demon Slayer instead, and was... I hope that's a shitpost, and you didn't just come up with that. That'd be a really funny reason not to watch either of those shows, though. 10 episodes, get fillered. Oh god. Oh. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Afraid this is original? Damn. Hopefully original and a joke, because those are both worth watching, huh? Right. Yes. Yes. Actually, I think I think you said you watched the Infinity Castle movie. And if I'm thinking of someone else, that's interesting. Getting the robot. Now I feel old. Doraemon. I'm not sure how many iterations of Doraemon there is or were or will be, but I know for a fact, I think on Disney XD, that they used to put Doraemon on there, some version of it, and I used to watch that as a kid a lot. So, you know, it's not, I'm not sure how old it is, but it's not that old, unless what I watched was a new version. I don't know. Wouldn't stop screaming. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. You're watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes. That I'm also waiting for the current season to be over with so I can start watching that. I've enjoyed most of what I've seen from the anime so far as well. But yeah, no, my next anime is just going to be the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, because it's been around a year since I've seen the original, and that's been on the list or backlog or whatever for a while. That and another non-animated show, which I forget the name of, but I know I'm gonna watch. That's written down somewhere. So yeah, this is pointless, but I'm glad we can do it. Where the fuck am I going? It was a weird paint. You did good, Mick. 69. 79. I understand why you said it, Lemon. Still not allowed, but, you know, not illogical. Really, though? That's insane. That is really before my time. Seemingly nothing. You know, I guess it's in case you missed, like, chest, right? I'm thinking there's no way this game does fast travel, but it's for completion, probably. It scares me because, like, what if there is something I missed, yada yada yada, but I felt pretty thorough. Exploration, investigation. 1973. Okay, so you just... So now, yeah, no. More than deserved timeout. Insane. It was a 7-7 and he was lying to us the entire time. How the mighty fall. Astro Boy can't be that old. I've heard of it, and I want to say I watched it, but see, this is where years come into play, because it's like I know I've seen it, but have I seen all of it? I don't know. Oh yeah, Mech, PS2 came up because of Budokai Tenkaichi 3 earlier, and I wanted to ask you if you consider that retro yet, or not quite. We're getting there. Dragon Ball. Here we are. Let's go up first. Here we go. 2005, that's still ongoing. More than 1,000 episodes. What the fuck? I wonder if that's the one I watched. It seems most likely, but that many episodes is insane. Young and the Restless, or One Piece, yeah, One Piece. But then, I guess you couldn't say Japanese One Piece, because One Piece is already Japanese, so Japanese Young and the Restless works. What game? Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3 for the PS2. But of course, I was just referring to PS2 era games in general. More winding paths. This, oh my god, this area has so much to offer. It's ridiculous. smooth. Distant warm breath. Okay. $13th. What? That's a joke, right? Oh, what? Imagine wanting to get into that series. DC. That Discord? Will do. This user's accepting PS1. This is retro. Got their own thing, but if I stream them, guess what category I run? If they're 3 is very just a different thing. Retro sprite based games, though. I see. That's a fair argument. That's a fair argument. So for you, it's much less about time and much more about what the game is capable of. Camp discovered. Is that so? Are the masquerade artists of evil? Who is to say what lives in their hearts? Even the well-intentioned can go astray. We cannot turn our eyes away from the suffering done to others, from the realities of their hurt. But I have not forgotten their spirit, and love them dearly still. I await their return, even if the wait is eternal. Damn. Always open your heart to those who seek to find their way. Compassion is infectious. Use that power to heal. The masquerade ball. I mean, just sounds maybe a little too optimistic for my liking, but I have nothing but respect for it. I'd want to be around someone with that mentality, but I don't think I could have that mentality myself. Now let's look at Discord. Hey, nice. Oh my god, look at you. Just, that's such a beautiful picture. Just lined up, ready to go. 1, 2, and 3. It's hilarious. I'm assuming that's not the case for 3, but yeah. I believe you. I believe you. Great picture. Never getting old, never gonna die. There you go. Maybe things like retro already felt in the art world. We get things like modern, postmodern, which no longer refer to things that are modern or postmodern. Saying is we should all start calling PS1, PS2 post-retro. There we go. We gotta write that down. Genius idea. I see your point, though. That and the fact that, I mean, you kind of just describe it. People inevitably just use it to describe what fits their ideals instead of the ideals. And that's how you get modern Steam tags. Excuse me, postmodern Steam tags. Definitely an issue waiting to happen. Not wanting to accept they're getting old. Now I see why Bob said that. It's so funny you say that though, Lemon, because you mentioned an age, and then you mentioned someone that's younger than that age, and it's like, fuck, I'm old. I feel that way when I found out how old Soup is. Oh, this guy's, what, 18 now, I think? Like, oh my god, I'm dying over here, essentially. And then I see some topical memes, which, you know, some people are gonna felt called out by, but it's hilarious because it's the funniest shit. It's like, oh, you were born in 2003, you're 23. 2002, and you go down, then you say, oh, 1999, and then it's like a picture of a dragon, just prehistoric shit. It was like, excuse me, dinosaur. It was pretty fucking funny, but you know, it's rude, cause I realize There are some people here, but that's okay. We ignore memes because once Gen Z ages, they're gonna look at those memes in disgust, and then it'll be even funnier. 150 years, I don't mind. PS3 being retro. Oh, hold on. I might disagree with that. What exactly is retro? Is there a time frame? Yes. Whatever me specifically, deem as retro. Write that down. So, remember how I said there's a lot of winding paths in this area? Well, this seems to be a new area, but there's more winding paths. Let's go left. No, we started left last time. Let's go right. Oh god. Oh god. I think we found the new gimmick. Sekiro, super old. Oh my god. Where's Oppie? Yeah, Oppie. We should go off of Oppie's definition for what a retro game is. I think we'd all die the next day. You know, I think the worst part is at the time he didn't correct himself either. He just said it and moved on. In retrospect, that's like such an insane statement. Let's get Oppie here. That's who can deem what is and isn't retro. Before should not be considered a retro then? Ooh, I don't you know, I think you're only saying that because as players of said games like keep those games relevant, it's hard to call it retro. Like I see N64, I think Mario 64, and calling that retro for how relevant it is just feels wrong. Once it fades into some form of obscurity, like Banjo and Kazooie, then we could say, yeah, you know what, that's retro. But when the world record gets set for this game next week, it's like, okay, culturally, this is still extremely relevant. And by culturally, I mean those who follow, because we are a microcosm. Atari, okay, yes. Atari, absolutely. Sega, depends. Atari, absolutely. There will be no discussion about Atari being retro. That's a good starting point. Maybe a Sega Saturn. And then you have that shitty console that only displayed in black and red. Sega Game Systems. Yeah, no. Some of those Sega Saturn. Yeah, I see what you mean. I would definitely go by a game-by-game basis because there's a lot of shit. Mostly Sonic. But they had a lot of fighting games too. Most I probably haven't heard of. Heal Potency was my next. Does this reset? Does not. Let's continue. When we enter 64 bits and retros start to be muddied, yeah, no, this is why. This is why making it such a broad thing isn't a good idea. It's a funny idea. And when Oppie is here is a smart idea. But a good idea. Why would it be that easy, you know? Why would I ever think that? I didn't want that, but sure. Does getting hit get rid of it? Is that what happened? Or was it timed? You know, they don't always die. I'm gonna assume it was getting hit. Nice tracking. What a piece of shit. Not too fond, huh? I've never had the opportunity to experience such wonders, but I get the feeling I didn't miss much. 4, barely 64 system. That was mostly an advertising campaign. And no one was gonna tell me this? That's how I have to find out? Telling me Nintendo scams its consumers? What kind of place is this? No enemies. Oh, this is what we're doing. Of course, of course, of course. It's like a Mario Maker level. A red coin Mario Maker level, to be specific. It's just going back and forth. That was like, what are they doing? It's just, it's there to toy with you. It's gonna work one day. Today is not that day. You remember Dreamcast? My condolences. You know, we've been here for 2 seconds, but already I've not heard the best things about it, Potato. Why would they show me all this? I'm nowhere near all that. I don't have the Axiom Verge teleport through walls power up yet. No, no. It's all manual. Someone just sent me a great joke. My body is a temple, while I am a church and exempt from paying taxes. It's definitely new. And Deep Fear on the Sega Saturn? Maybe because it was last year. Thank you, Mac. Deep Fear. Great voice acting. Remains of a burnt yellow cloth lay on the ground. It is hard to imagine how it was worn. Is it a reference to me? What's that purple glowy stuff on the ceiling? It's everywhere, so it's okay. The example. Hey guys. Are you alive? Oh, fuck. Maybe you were until just then. Whoa! It pierces and deals enough damage. Oh, Olga, inspired by a yellow scarf. Well, that was fucked. Oh! And the other shoe drops. It's Mech's favorite. You just walk into me? Wow, that's lucky. That was one. That angle looks so sick in my head. Fair play. Sure. Not sure. Okay. We'll go back for you. How sweet. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I didn't just heal 6, did I? Because if so, I've accidentally upgraded that too many times. Anyway, yeah, no. We don't really take kindly to doppelgangers, I suppose. At least I could have been the one to do it, though. I mean, she deserved that much. No, today's Saturday. I scared myself thinking I forgot to take the garbage out today. I did that yesterday. We're fine. A rack filled with masks that resemble frames and banners from the Capitol. They're as heavy and hard as stone, only a strong force could break them. Seems extremely heavy and uncomfortable to wear. Heavy is the crown. Well, I've tried everything. Right side is bait for the time being. I wonder what we're gonna get then. Maybe we're just gonna come in from the other side. I mean, that works too. That could have been a quote. How? Ooh, let's see what we got here. An Asian, she is committing. The masks on this rack are all laughing. They're incredibly similar beside each other. The ossified joy feels eerie. Lemon, I don't fully disagree with your sentiment. However, there's no context in that single sentence. There would have to be... It would have to be a two-parter, which we distinctly don't do. But, I'm with you. In terms of the feeling of the average shock quote, it's pretty damn good. No one heard that. It's a brightly colored propaganda. There's brightly colored propaganda on the floor. Flyer shows a sad villager sitting with both hands on their face. Purposeless and unpaid, underappreciated and afraid, join the masquerade. Oh my god. That'd get me immediately. I'm already down. This rack is filled with miserable masks. Harrowing tears are etched onto their cheeks. Not many of you seem to be having a good time. Okay. Oh yeah, I can damage them with rockets through the ground. Not good, but possible. You ruined my master plan. Club mascot and live stage. I honestly thought it was a mirror and I was hoping to see myself in the background. There's an open notebook with some ideas scribbled down for 2 hosts warming up the audience. We have a terrific lineup for you tonight. Nothing like the fanfic that was written about us, right? Two? Wait, the fanfic about us? You need to tell me these things, Jamie. My mother would go crazy for it.
Yo, don't do it! Don't do it! Yo!
GG. It's new.
Yo, holy shit!
Moleskio, coming in with a resub. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. GG. GG. I feel accomplished after reading that. Thank you. What are we up to? Clear the bar? That we leave laying on the floor? I'm not sure I like your tone. Esteemed Scholar Council. The getting hit thing scares me, for sure. What's more interesting, that there are 2... No, but one of them is blocked off. One of them is blocked off. It's just showing me the pattern of the lasers, then. And how it disappears once it goes behind the thing, which is relevant. Let me just kill the guys, right? But how do I get up there? The top left, which I can't see more of. Of course. Very funny. I'll be on the lookout. Top left was just for... I didn't even see that there were 2 gates, so that explains it. 3 gates. 4. Okay, yeah, you know what? I was looking at the obstacles. Okay, so that's... Anyway. Where's your spawn point? My fault for asking. My fault for doing what it is I just did as well. That's on me. Okay, I'm down 6. I over-upgraded. I don't remember doing that. I think I did that mistake every time. Which is twice, but yeah, it's more than enough. There's a hole in the wall with some light shining through. Peering in, there's a sealed room where a map of the village of artists is suspended on a frame. Bright red mark, roughly the shape of a maw, was drawn on the map close to Thomas's house. How the where, what? How the where, what? That's like here? In this area? This map is a lie. Some esoteric backtracking hint though, game. I'm gonna be sure to not utilize it in the slightest. I don't have the brain power for such a task. I pressed it a little late, and I can't do it in midair. Ho ho! What a swing. Ugh. You should be ashamed of yourselves. And you're not done yet. Of course. Camera Obscura. Is that a reference how my camera is covering too much in the top right? I'm sorry. But no one's complained about it thus far. I swear, it's nothing important. If that wasn't at all what you were trying to convey, I missed it completely. I do think overall it's the best spot. It's just my currency, the map button, and how many heals I have left. Nothing crazy. Pedro, said it wrong. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, this is a receiver. I guess I should have brought it over there first. Does this fit? That's no, nope, nope. Nah. So we need to be at like the perfect angle. I'm weeping. I suppose it didn't really matter. And now it will. Oof, I dislike that. Oh, cool. And an enemy. Let's try taking care of it. Good damage, but not that much. Aggro! It had way more health. Fair enough. I see, that's the guy shooting it. Fireball guy's kind of annoying. Is what I would say if he saw me. Oh, that's so rude. Okay. Anyone else? My God, that was demanding. Doing that on the first try should be an achievement. Interesting. I really doubt it's intended to get a shot through there, though. Really doubt it. Interesting. Is it possible to not have that once you get to this point in the game? It just feels like an unnecessary check. Those boxes held colorful flyers featuring masked figures beneath the text, "Join the Masquerade," pointing toward the viewer. Around them are bright and bolded words that read, "Get your mask today and be part of the Salt's elite." This has all the makings of a cult. I wonder if that's what they were going for. Oh boy. A puzzle. Ground spikes Good to handle it, though. Whatever this is actually called. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. I didn't see you there at all. Money. Once again, we are above 8,000. Once again, we were above 8,000. I had that. Okay. We are down to 1 heal. Maybe instead of upgrading the amount... No, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. I just fucked up somewhere along the way. Precisely, potato. Precisely. Oh my god, you're so not cool. I'm gonna look ahead. I don't trust you. I should have trusted you. Okay, you win this round. Just know, my caution was just... It was the trap made to punish me specifically, and no other player. You guys are just annoying. You could say that's on me. I wouldn't disagree fully, but you know. Ah, now I disagree. And I'm gonna die. Could I just shoot past the lasers? Is that the idea? Although, when would it hit the ground? Because, oh my god. I have no regrets. Though it would have been funny if where I landed, there was just a ball there. Oh, I know where we are. I've known all my life. we kind of got our asses handed to us. However, now if we die here, we don't have to go through like that gauntlet again to get our soul back, which is pretty nice. Pretty good. Pretty preferable. I don't think I need this. No, wait, I do. There was a chest in the... I have no idea where. Excuse me. Where is it? I don't think we already got that. Was it this room? This room right here, I think? We're gonna die. In case you were wondering, I'm about to die. Was it this? No, it was the other. We have to go around. I would do this. If I died here, I would... Not like that, but okay. Yeah, no, I'll still do it. Okay. Don't die. You would what? Yeah, no, I was more or less asking for the game to kill me as soon as it could, and yeah. Like every time. That's oh man, that's really cool. I don't think it was here. No, this is like the go all the way around way. We don't need to do this, I think. Maybe we do. We're gonna find out. That was painful. I thought I was ready by the time that phrase had left my mouth, but dying in that way proved I was not. Excuse me. Maybe I do have to go that way. Look at me. Look at me. I was here. I did not need to do that. Thank you. I probably would have died to those skull guys though, to be completely honest. I forgot about them. No way, I killed them on the way here. Never mind, they wouldn't have been here. Grave wounds. So, where's the chest room again? This is... So it was on the other side the first time, so we just have to go around more or less. after getting a red thingy. Which is located... where again? Was it here? Was it really all the way over here? Or am I forgetting? Been a lot of forgetting that's taken place so far in this game. I wouldn't be too surprised. Shit. Was it really this far away? Surely I'm fucking up. Maybe not. Fair enough. Yeah. Wow. No, okay. Now where do I have to go? Here we go. Skull guys should be gone. You, my good friend. First try. Oh, now we have to go back here, so yeah, you know, why not? Why not? Just one last fuck you. Sure. I've come this far. Carry more than 13,000 pleas of salt at once. Yeah, I should spend these. Why 13? I guess I should have said why 8,000 if that's the case. Why not? It's like gambling. I wonder what that achievement goes up to. Eventually I find out and then I lose it all. Not what I wanted, but I deserve it. We already did this, right? There's nothing else to be gained, I don't think. Or did we need to do this? I thought this was the first part of this room? No, maybe it's not. Maybe it is. What did we accomplish when we did this? Like, we came in through the top right on that first go around. Now yeah, we can't go back there. Did we complete the area? Like, no finale? Or are we missing something? Which feels much more likely. It's hard to say. not health, not healing. You know, pretty unsatisfyingly. But what I wanted was for each heal to be half of my health. And now that I healed for 6, I'd have to upgrade health twice to get that. So let's go back to Let's go back to energy. And be broke for a while. Oh no, we're actually kind of close to the next level. Level 30. Anyway, now is probably a good time to call it. The past 5 hours, half an hour ago. This session started slow and picked up at like the perfect time. I'll be honest with this game, I was like, man, I wonder if the entire game is gonna feel like this much of a slog, but no is my answer. The pace of the game right now is much more preferable, I'll say. Especially with the fast travel, you know, going secret finding more or less. So this, I don't mind this at all. And obviously, shit we can do has expanded greatly. I really doubt I'm getting 100%. That's almost to be expected. I will try my best. But yeah, no, probably, definitely a good place to call it. Long Hat House, Victor. Thomas. Published by Raw Fury. So far, so fun. But there we go. You guys can't see it, but I have 11 hours and 11 point. Basically, my stats are 11.1, so it's all ones. That's what I wanted to say. Satisfying. Anyway, stream is over, and when stream is over, there is only one place to go. The void. Every time go here, the yawn is just forced out of me. It was a nice session. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid before doing our outro. Well, Maples, that's I don't think that's the play. No, I'd sooner do no one. I checked Dead Cells for a 5 BC streamer. No, that's fine. Last stream, I don't think we rated either. Either that or the stream before that. One of the two. But I'm okay with a no raid stream. We mix it up every once in a while. We gotta thank Tuchel, Tito, and Moleskio for the resubs. Much appreciated. Capybara coming in with a raid. All and any form of support. Very much appreciated. We'll be back here soon enough to continue more of this game, which I am definitely enjoying more of as of today. Excuse me. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And until next time, peace out.